He's just standing there, menacingly!
What it do, Sir Gluckerton? Good morning, sir. Excuse me. Oh. Nasty. Ugh. Fucking medications are gross, dude. Ugh. So bitter. Ugh. I couldn't get them down in time, so they like stuck to my fucking tongue, bro. Ugh. What you up to though, bro? BF6BR is a hoot and holler. I've been hearing it's good, bro. That's good, man. Honestly. What the fuck? Why are these green? It's good that COD is getting some competition finally, bro. Oh, I got a sponsorship, dude. Hold on. Checking my emails here. What is this for? A PvE MMO. No microtransactions, cash shop, or pay to win. 9 classes and deep crafting system. Interesting. New World's up for sale, is it actually, bro? No way, bro. No way they're doing that to people, bro. No fucking shot, bro. They're still selling the game? Are you joking? How greedy do you need to be, bro? It's over. You gotta be joking. I'd highly doubt anyone buys it with this fucking negative, mostly negative reviews, bro. Doubt. It's still $60, bro. Oh, you mean like actually up for sale, like the whole IP. Oh, well, also the game is for sale on fucking Steam again. Well, that's interesting. Let me turn down the music just a smidge for you guys. Look in general chat. Hold on. Yeah, for full price too, bro. I know. That is some wild shit, dude. Amazon's greed knows no bounds. Holy shit. I'm not seeing anything, bro. I'm just seeing the old tweet from Jeff from 2021. Which, actually, funnily enough, bro, check this shit out.
This is not age well, says Zeku. Wait, what is this? A tweet from Jeff Bezos. The big man himself? What did he say? After many failures and setbacks in gaming, we have had a success. So proud of the team for the persistence. View setbacks as helpful obstacles that drive learning. Whatever your goals are, don't give up no matter how hard it gets.
That aged like fine milk, didn't it, boys? Ooh. Yeah. That's some crazy shit. The other general? There is no other general, bro. Oh, are you talking about the fucking voice chat? Why are you posting shit in there? Just gonna leave this here. Here, hold on, I'll open it up. Open in browser. Just gonna leave this here. Amazon Games has officially put the rights to the game, New World, up for sale. According to industry information, several serious investors and studios have already shown interest in acquiring the title. The sales process is in its early stages, but talks with potential buyers are already underway. Alright. I don't know who Bradley Whittle is and how, I don't know. What's the word? How real that is. The legitimacy. But notice I deleted New World VC? I do now, yeah. I see it's not there, bro. I've considered. I don't know, it's early. Where's that same energy now, Jeff? Yeah, seriously, man. The fuck, man. God. What can you do, dude? What can you do? Hmm. Where's that same energy? Well, here's his energy, bro. He's showing it. He's not giving up. He still thinks he can get money out of you. Come on now. Look at it, bro. $60. Get in there, guys. Yo. Oh. Fuck, dude. Look at that energy, bro. It's bustling. Mm. Fucking Amazon, bro. I can't. Even more so, dude. You talk about energy, bro. He's already putting the game up for sale too. Like the whole IP. He's ready to make money, money, money. Fucking guys, man. I'm out of it. Was up late last night with the kids. Today's my girl's birthday. How's your daughter, dude? Is she doing better today? You said she was sick. I have a hangnail. This is gonna hurt like a bitch, bro. I hate these fucking things. She's sick as fuck. Ah, man. Well, hopefully she gets better, dude. That sucks. Alright, we gotta work on the dye, bro. Picked up some new gear. Probably reduce the game's audio smidge too, huh? What do you guys like? Do you like the game audio being louder than the music being louder than the game audio? What do you guys like, bro? As I really don't know. I don't even know what I want. That's the problem. Oh, actually, what is my mouse at now? Oh, it's 100%, bro. Beautiful. Look at that, dude. I want to hear the 1990s sound effects, bro. What? Sound effect. Hello, mouse? Sometimes I gotta unplug my dongle and then plug it back in for my mouse. There it is, for my mouse to turn on. It's weird. Came to work tired and ready to go home. I forget you work on Saturdays, bro. Fuck. Got these little dudes playing in the pool. Ghosty and pirate. Good old dirty bean water, dude. Working with you? Wait, you guys both working on Saturday? What the fuck? That's crazy. That'll do, bro. Driving and typing. Shit, bro, you need to jump on that AI train, bro. You just need to start speaking into your phone. Hey, bitch, say this into Dave's Twitch chat. That's all you gotta do, bro. Sorry, we're already getting AI Snoop Dogg, bro. You might as well just join in. Hop on that train, dude. Gonna cry. Fuck. AI Snoop Dogg. It's kind of funny, though. You know the default GPS voice. You know, that chick or whatever. Growing up, my little brother, he would always say, "Shut up, bitch," or like, what do you call her? I think he called her like Becky or something. And he's like, "This is my divorced wife, Becky." Turn left in about 500. Shut your bitch ass up, Becky. That's funny, dude. It's like, bro, what? What are you doing? We were fucking little too. I think we were like, what? I don't know, 7 years old or something. Give me the path, bro. Where doeth I go? Alright. Where do I start? Way over there. Okay, I guess I should start over here then? Ooh. Hmm. Oh, that's right. This one's pretty long too. So, I guess I'll do this, bro. And then into the lodge. And then to the snowdrift. Snowden Drifts. Sounds like a warden, bro. Blah, da, 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 da. I think I did everything down here, didn't I? Yeah, because I was doing this with red. I remember now. Speaking of red, bro, did that motherfucker ever get back to me? No. I'm about to text that hoe. Oh, shit, did I tell you guys? Yesterday? Your boy's an uncle now, bro. My brother had a kid yesterday. Or, yeah, yesterday or the day before. Congrats, yeah, dude. He had a baby boy. I thought I'd be the first at all my brothers, bro. You know, but here we are. Now everyone's calling me Unc, bro. So like they were already calling me that because I'm quote unquote the oldest and old, and now they're just calling me Unc because well now I am an actual uncle, bro. Fucking kids, bro. Little fucks, dude. Where the hell is he? There we go. Hey yo. He checks Snapchat more often than he does fucking Discord, so we'll do that. Did I grab that? I did. Alright, that's where we're starting. Almost did. I did a little bit of the zone. I was gonna say half, but it's more like a quarter. Yes, sir. Do I have like a fucking pill stuck in my throat, bro? Ugh. Gross. What is this? WXP mini booster. World v World experience bonus. Oh, that'll be nice when I'm actually doing World v World. Might not be doing that for a while, but it's nice. It's good to have. Hey, sugar, we're going down swinging. Leave me alone, you bitch. They didn't aggro on me? What? Alright. Oh dear god. I say shit on that guy. Uh-huh? They throw a fucking snowball at me and get me off my mount? You little shits. About to go back over there and chuck a boulder snowball at their forehead. Come here, you little fuck. Yeah, you don't like it, do you? The way they fucking flop, bro. Oh, goddamn it, why are you moving? You bitch. Yup. Yup. Get down, buddy. All the damn snowballs. I'm going back over there just to fucking throw it at these kids, bro. Threw it at me, dude. Just stop moving. Take a pause. Yeah, there you go. See ya, bitch. Yeah. Stone grinds. You don't have to grind, bro. That's the whole point. That's the whole point of it. You could go in there as a level 2, bro. Oh, what? Alright, dude. I'm getting double teamed. This is some bullshit. That's right. Get fucked. You want to see how easy it is, bro? Create a character. Go here. And enter. And then you're done. You pick your build. You figure out what weapons you want to use. And you're good to go. That easy. No, max gear? That's max gear, bro. That's it. You spawn in with max gear. At least if you want to do the arenas. If you want to do like Cyrodiil, then yeah, you need gear, but you just buy that. You just buy it off the trader. Nah, I got you first, buddy. Then, baby.
I pray to the spirits, but they rarely.
And if you really want to sweat, then you can get some other shit, but it's gonna give you like a smidge more power. Legendary gear doesn't really do anything. It's the same thing as the max gear. The only difference is you can change the stats on it to whatever you want whenever. It's like it can be any set whenever you want it to be that set. Whereas if you get the max gear, you'll have like a direct damage set, a condition set, healer, so on and so forth, right? But that's how the gearing works, bro. It's not like ESO, it's not like New World. You get your shit and you're basically done, bro. The only thing that really matters is what weapons you use and how you build your character. With like skills and loadouts and passives and shit like that. And it might seem lame, because I also kind of thought the same. But there are so many combinations of shit you can do. It's kind of wild, bro. You wouldn't think of it on the surface, but there is a lot. Quite a lot. I mean, you go on that website that I was showing you guys the other day, and you just look there and see like how many builds there are. And you can even see like on there too that they're still testing some of the builds. They're not even done. Which is fucking insane to me. I already went down there, grabbed that. This game's a lot easier to get into, man. The only thing you really need to know is what you're fighting against. That's really it. Knowing your own combos, reaction times. That is basically it. Click, have to capture it. Hey, yo. I'll hurt you, bro. Gonna be in the way, bro. I'm over here capturing the calves and killing the parent. That's actually kind of fucked up, bro. Oops. Hey, look, it attacked me first, bro. Oh wait, why am I even looking at that? I don't even that shit. All the snow in the mountains, bro. I'm freaking home. Love it, dude. God, I can't wait for it to snow. If Bang just made a video, hold on. I'll have to see it. I was gonna say, can you post it, but you're driving, so. Fuck it, dude. No hands. Show them what's up. Don't do that. Hold on. I imagine it's on YouTube. What's he talking about?
Starting to feel. Well, this week was the best of times.
Hold up. Can you guys hear? Yeah, you guys can hear Brave. Let me make sure I'm in a spot where I'm not gonna die. Yeah, let me move. Goes my hero. Alright, I should be safe up here. Should be. That is an if. Yeah, YouTube. Alright.
And the worst of times for New World fans. It is the age of transformative AI technology, apparently. If you have not heard the news, Amazon is canning New World. It is being shut down as of next year. This is a real juxtapose coming from the fact that 2 days ago I just made a video going through everything that was great about New World and how the new patches felt great. And I'm not the only one. There are a ton of players that have been stopping in on New World playing it. The player count was going up, as it generally does with all of the patches. In fact, it would have been higher if they had added servers.
Oh, look at it, bro. It's all flaccid, bro. You see that shit? They just straight up went fucking flaccid on us.
That was one of the things I was pointing out.
So
the
sad.
Problems with New World is they weren't opening up servers, and it was sending a lot of players away. People were sitting in queues all day. Well, now we know why they didn't open new servers, because they were planning to shut this goddamn thing down. In today's video, I kind of would like to talk a bit more about this. I have seen some heavy-duty copium going on in the New World community, and I get it. I wish New World was sticking around, but it is not. In fact, I don't think this is the only thing you should expect. This kind of feels like just how things are getting started right now. I'm still taken back by the whole thing, too. I was live on stream when the announcement kind of dropped. First, there was this Bloomberg article which pretty much announced the Amazon layoffs and that it was going to be impacting all the AAA studio development here, which they noted specifically around MMOs. So this is also affecting the Lord of the Rings Online, which is also now effectively canceled, and that news is unofficially, I think, officially out there. That one is done too. For those of you that don't know, Amazon's been working on a Lord of the Rings MMO for many years. They had been working on it, kind of canceled it, picked it back up, and have continued working on it. that one's pretty much done as well. For those of you looking for something maybe a little more official on the Lord of the Rings one as well, I did a little digging. Every gaming website is referencing this message from Ashley Amarine, whose message has now been deleted as well from LinkedIn because I tried to pull that up to verify if that was real.
Nice.
This is what the message looked like. Deleted this post, so I did a little more digging since none of these other gaming websites seem to be able to. There are definitely some other people that worked on the game that were let go. And these are pretty senior people. We have folks that worked on New World and then we're working on Lord of the Rings. They've been there for a little bit. I even stumbled upon Patrick Smedley, which is apparently John Smedley's son. For OG people that might know EverQuest Planetside days, he's a pretty big guy in game design. But anyway, he worked here too. He worked on New World, it looks like, for a couple years. They even show, it looks like he shifted off of New World in 2024 October. So I mean, you can even see he was working on Lord of the Rings. One of the guys that actually has information, and he's pretty high up too, as far as development goes. But yeah, you know, drove improvements to the AI tooling and behavior pipeline, resulting in AI creation being 3 times faster than the team's previous title, which is New World, of course. So yeah, I mean, they were carrying things over. They were definitely moving teams from New World over to this. But all in all, the point is, they are shutting down Lord of the Rings. You don't fire all these people to continue developing the game. But that's kind of all the digging I want to do. I saw people not really officially reporting. I wanted to find something a little more concrete on the Lord of the Rings game. I know there were a lot of people, including myself, that were very excited for it. But even Steve Boom's message highlighted that they are really halting production on AAA stuff. So Lord of the Rings, of course, is included in that. But it was pretty awful having to dig through LinkedIn and see all these people impacted by this. Really sorry for everybody that's impacted. They are having to re-enter a workforce that is not really friendly right now. They're not really hiring people. All these companies are doing the same shit. They are slashing jobs. It really sucks. So I'm sorry for all those people that are affected by this stuff. It's really heartbreaking. Like, the amount of people that had been playing New World, a lot of excitement. I had a ton of people from my community hopping in. Whether I was streaming or not, there were a ton of people in the guild online.
We did have
I myself
quite
was
a few
on a
people
lot.
in the guild,
I was finally relearning like combat, how to play the game.
We got a lot of people in the guild.
Leveling up different professions. Just all sorts of things, different builds I wanted to go at.
Shit.
Took me a goddamn
It was
week
honestly
to
like half
really
and half, I feel
understand
like,
the whole
bro.
infix system.
How
And
many
it's
we
just
got
like,
in
a moment. It's
on
just
our
like
side?
poof. None of it really seems to matter
Really get
anymore.
that shit going.
And it's pretty interesting because a lot of people are feeling this. I mean, you can see from the graph, a large chunk of the player base is just gone. This is just after the announcement. They were doing like 40 to 50K people, you know, on the weekdays a little less, but on weekends a bit more, with more capacity on the servers, probably even more players. And this doesn't include...
Dude, honestly, the whole fucking server capacity thing, just think, dude. If they actually had a mega server, or had... Honestly, dude, fuck the servers. If they just had a mega server, bro. If they had a mega server at launch. Fuck, dude. It started with damn near 1 million players on Steam. You imagine how many of those people would probably still be playing if they were even able to play back then? Ah, man, the blunders. There's so many. But yeah, not opening a whole lot of servers, there being a cap of how many people could even really play the game. Yeah, it's unfortunate, dude. To be fair, I guess, at the same time, you know what? No. I was gonna say, like, the rarity of resources and, you know, people farming them and shit. They could honestly just do what Guild Wars is doing. They're all instanced. The materials are just for you. You know what I mean? Like, they could have done a lot of stuff, bro. You know what I mean? Definitely some mismanagement, yeah. It's like, you just think about it, like, they could have done a mega server. I feel like ESO's done it, and it did it years and years ago. Guild Wars is doing it. It's just an NA server. You know, it's definitely possible. I don't know why they didn't go that route. It's very weird. I think they could have done a mega server. They just had to change a few things about the world. For sure. What's going on, network? How you doing, bro?
Include console players too, which at this point was a significant amount of the audience. But just suddenly, we are down into...
We're continuing the depression of New World. New World getting canceled, or getting unplugged, so...
to pretty piss-poor numbers, and this is only a day or two after. Checking on this in like 2 weeks, or let's say post-November, I think you're going to be lucky to break 5,000. And I wouldn't be surprised if it goes as low as something like 2,000. I mean, it's going to be competing with games like Pantheon at that point in the MMO scene. It's pretty depressing. Now, the servers will still be up all the way through 2026, or honestly, they said through or into 2026. I wouldn't be surprised if they announced something like in January that they are shutting the servers down. I think they said they'd give a 6-month warning, and maybe they just turn them off in like July or something. I don't know what they're going to do. I don't think it very much costs so much. The reality is they've let go of everybody at these studios. People have already posted this and shared all the way up to top leadership positions. For a lot of the people that are on Reddit, and it's kind of sad, but there are a shitload of people, you know, trying to sign petitions, you know, keep the game open. Somebody else come and buy New World, please. The reality is, like, there's a multitude of reasons it just doesn't work. I mean, for the most part, New World hasn't done dramatically well. I'd say what Nighthaven was, you know, and with everyone's bias included, was one of the first times it kind of felt different. It felt like it was maybe pivoting in a better direction. There's always this surge on the once-a-year patch, but I'd say there was more of a...
I don't know, man. I think ever since Brimstone, bro, like, Brimstone changed a lot of shit about the game. And ever since then, like, yeah, we had long periods of, like, no content, but I think Elysian was definitely my favorite patch of the whole game, bro. Bringing in the flail, the artifacts, all the cool shit, dude. A beautiful ass zone. They did a really good job with that shit. But again, I think the main issue too is just like there being only one real update a year. It was a yearly update for the game, bro. Like it needed some type of meat in between. Like it could have literally been anything, like, you know, new artifacts to try out, like the new weapons, like those could have been kind of thrown in the middle, you know. Like, there definitely could have been some trickle shit that they could have done. And then I think the events that they had in the game too, they were never updated. There was so much content in the game that was just old, never updated, and just became obsolete. If they would have even kept up with that, I think it would have done so much better for just like average player base during those like droughts, if you will, of content. But again, man, if they did like a mega server at the start, you know, making sure all those people were even able to stay, it would have done wonders. I swear to God, it would have done wonders.
Build up before this patch, even in Season 9, some organic hype was being built. And the reality is, like, the game was just starting to feel better. There were certain things that were feeling really good to a lot of players. Would it have maintained the success? Yeah. No, I mean, this has been constantly a problem with...
I mean, look at what we were saying with Nighthaven, bro. Like, yeah, dude, there was a lot of cool shit to do. But, man, all of the older content just became obsolete. The Sandworm, the Gorgon raid, not that people didn't already run that a bajillion fucking times. I mean, they made M3s better. There was that. They made them worth doing. But old named items that don't mean anything anymore, why are they even in the game? They should have just been removed or updated. You know, there's just so much. The perks, the old perks in the game, if you're not going to use them, rip them out. You know, it just felt a lot of Yeah, the free-for-all island, that too, bro. Yeah. None of that got updated. Yeah. You see what I mean, though? It's like, it feels like a lot of mismanagement, for sure. M3 is the new raid? True. Like, they could have done so much better, for sure. Oh boy, yeah, we're in depression mode, bro. Stay clear. What's going on, though, dude? We're watching
New World.
Fang talk about it. Kind of going through, like, man, what they could have done better. Fang grieving too, yeah. We're all feeling it, dude. But, yeah, at least that's my take on it, dude. After all those fucking hours we put in, bro. I mean, just on this version of the game since Eternum, or was this Elysian or Eternum when they changed the playtime? Because I swear to God, I'm at like 3,000-ish hours, maybe 4, because they deleted the fucking last playtime. That put a lot of people. Wait. I'm gonna keep it a buck. If they hadn't had 2K, I was just talking about that, bro. Severing friends from playing with each other, and very to start from them. Gone very differently from the start. Yeah, I was talking about if they just did a fucking mega server, they could have changed a lot of the mechanics in the game. I mean, look at all the games now, bro. I mean, ESO's done it. Fucking Guild Wars has done it. I'm sure there's others. It's, if you make a mega server, if you're fighting over materials, there's a way to make it not like that, you know? Because that fucking engine, I know. Eternum, yeah. But biggest obstacle. I've heard how fucked that engine was, dude. How difficult it was to do literally anything in that piece of shit. And they weren't willing to let it go. Yeah.
It couldn't hold people really beyond these patches. You know, people would drift off, and by the time January came around, it kind of flattened out.
It was, man.
All the way up through
Had a lot
fall.
of good memories.
So for like 3/4 of the year, this game kind of looked dead on its numbers. The reality is these numbers don't really matter. It's difficult for people that are playing the game to see, but you have to step really far back and understand the people that made these decisions, they don't even know we exist. They don't know anything about gamers. They don't really give a shit. You'd have to step back and understand that this whole thing, New World, comes from kind of a longer battle, a strategic goal with Amazon, which is massive, of course. But they did have interest in gaming. And that interest started back in about 2014. And that is when they originally bought
that's why if they said the IP, most won't touch it because off rip it will be migrated to a different engine. Yeah, so Nanny actually just posted this in Discord a little bit ago. We don't know how true this is, I will say, but let me go ahead and open it. So this was posted. Amazon Games has officially put the rights to the game New World up for sale. According to industry information, several serious investors and studios have already shown interest in acquiring the title. Sales process is in early stages, but talks with potential buyers are already underway. So, yeah, I don't know. We do not know. I don't know if that's real. Probably not. Probably is. It's just a screenshot of some text, dude. It's fake. I already know. Not real. I didn't say anything because it was proven fake. It was. Gotcha. So, ripperonis, dude. I'm getting pissed off again. Fuck.
Twitch. Now, this was just one step. They paid almost $1 billion for that. But really, their goal was to directly compete with Steam, to not just be a competitor, but to overtake them, which a lot of people have wanted to do and have tried to do, but have all failed to do. Steam is just still dominant. Steam still makes billions of dollars a year. But Amazon, originally, they bought Twitch. They picked up Lumberyard, which was just a spinoff of CryEngine. Okay, and that's what New World is made on. Lumberyard is now open sourced, and almost nobody has ever developed a game using Lumberyard. Everyone just sticks with Unreal and Unity for the most part. They're pretty tried and true. But this was originally part of their equation. They'd have their own engine. They owned Twitch, which was kind of the lifeblood of streaming gaming. It was a phenomenon at the time. And it's true. It's just, it's been put in hands of really shitty people and driven into whatever the hell it is today. Beyond all that, they had AWS, which they still use, and AWS GameLift is just a back-end solution that devs use for multiplayer games. Things use it like Dead by Daylight or Apex Legends. That's how you host those multiplayer games, can match people, low latency, all that stuff. Very successful because it relies on the AWS.
Let's be real, no major player in the MMO genre is going to touch that IP, even if it comes up for sale, purely because of that shit engine that it has and what it will take to unfuck it. See, yeah.
Hyper efficient cloud-based service they have. Basically, their whole cloud infrastructure is what kind of drives Amazon. Amazon makes a ton of money off the whole AWS thing. A couple weeks ago, or it was last week or something, like AWS went down and tons of services across the entire country were impacted immediately. It's pretty scary, but everybody relies on AWS. So that part is very successful. Lumberyard, not so much. Twitch, not really as relevant, and now it's, you know, spun off into politics and whatever else, IRL stuff. Another big investment they made then was to pick up the different studios they have. So they have various game studios, which is the strategic thing you are seeing as of today. Let me circle back to that. But yes, they picked up tons of studios because they're going to make games. They're going to make games with their engine, showcase their engine, try to get other people to use it. Part of when they picked up Lumberyard is they open sourced it so other people could use it and didn't have to pay a fee. Other developers have to pay people like Unreal Engine or Epic Games.
Yeah, they take a cut.
They pay either a percentage, they have different rates. They wanted to attract people. This is all the ways Amazon was trying to get into gaming and dominate pretty much at every single level. And I think lastly, like, they tried to tie in things not only by leveraging like Twitch Prime and having that through Amazon Prime, but they also had like their own game store. I think they've had like 3 or 4 different versions of their game store. That thing is like almost completely always been a failure. Most recently, they have a service which I wasn't even aware of, Luna, which has been around for a while, which is kind of now rolled into their, you know, cloud-based solution. Part of the problem with Amazon is they have all these different feet in gaming and people don't even know half the shit, I feel like. Like, I went and looked into Luna and I was completely unaware of this product, but this is, you know, kind of what their new focus is and part of their new strategic goal. A lot of you have heard
Oh my god, there it is, dude. That fucking AI slop. Oh my god. There it is, dude. Courtroom chaos. Fucking garbage, bro.
Maybe you haven't Courtroom Chaos, but, you know, New World's kind of died for this, you could say. But they have other stuff.
Literally.
They have a lot of AAA titles here, and you can stream. This is no different than, like, NVIDIA's GeForce that they're trying to compete with. And the #1 top dog is Microsoft. They have the biggest cloud gaming just because they naturally have roped in so many people. But those two are definitely the biggest. Amazon, I mean, if you have Prime, you have access to this, and there's games in here. That's what I mean. I don't even think they effectively advertise whatever they're doing. Although this is the direction they're going, so you're probably about to see more of this stuff happening. All in all, the TLDR of this is over the years since like mid, 2014-ish, Amazon has tried to really compete in gaming. New World didn't really die just because these numbers are like this. They were going to move away from this. Like, they wouldn't kill off Lord of the Rings unless they're making like a complete pivot. In conjunction with all that BS happening, we are now in the modern day of AI happening. So every company is trying to be lean, and thus this whole gaming division that is not really performing and seems strategically lost and frankly has strategically failed is now just shifting. Amazon is moving just to a kind of, we're going to develop low-budget party games like this stuff. We'll put them on Luna. Luna will kind of probably be the new, thing that they're showcasing, and this is kind of going to be Amazon's new direction. Steve Boom pretty much said they are getting out of the business of working on AAA games, all right? You and I know this as we are moving towards just kind of generating some AI slop, and there's going to be a lot of crap games, but they're basically going to force this stuff with a limited amount of developers and the limited amount of studios they have until they can figure out what works. This is just the modern day of where we're at. AI first or AI pivot, whatever you want to call it. All these larger companies are doing this.
Oh my god, bro. 48,000 employees from UPS? Is that real? Holy shit. Holy fuck. That's insane, dude. I heard about the 10,000 from Intel, Microsoft, earlier this year. Oh my god. Never meant to live, don't be fooled. So there was a rumor. Rumor holds a lot of weight because it's abundantly clear to be true. So the end of era for MMOs like this. See, here's the main thing though, bro, right? You know, there's a lot that goes into MMOs, bro. They are so fucking expensive to make. They take so long to make. It requires like elite management to get everything fucking rolling. Like, it is a massive project. There's a reason why there's so many people on a team to make these fucking things, bro. They cost millions and millions of dollars, bro. They take a long time. MMOs are just full of systems and, you know, big ass worlds, and it's a lot of work, man. And I feel like there's just not a whole lot of people out there that are willing to even do it. There's not a lot. You know what I mean? Not sure what we know. We believe as Mr. Uncle did. Laid off can be done with AI. It's just wild, man. Takes a lot of work. So I think for the foreseeable future, I think we're just gonna be stuck with what's already out there for quite some time. I think. I mean, the only one that I know of, only ones that I know of that are probably gonna be soonish, coming out soonish in the future, is Chrono Odyssey. Ashes, maybe in like the next, and I say soon, and I mean like maybe within the next 5-ish years. Chrono Odyssey. You got Ashes of Creation, at least the ones that I know, and then you have those Eastern MMOs that are in development right now. The one that you showed me, D. Can't remember the name of it though. It's like let me look. I'll just look at the message you sent me, dude. And the Riot MMO, true. Forgot about that one. It was Where Winds Meet and Sword of Justice. I think they're both MMOs, but they're both Chinese MMOs with a wuxia Eastern style. So, you know, that's a whole art thing. You know, if you don't like that type of shit, then that's already off the list for you. You know what I mean? Art style and graphics are a big thing for some people. And if that's already not on the list, you know, see them. So, I mean, there you go. I mean, that's just it off the top of my head that I can even think of. Wasn't there one that BDO was working on? It was like Red Desert, but I think that's a single-player game. Or Crimson Desert. I think that's a single-player game, though. Like, that's it, dude. That's it. I mean, I think I've heard people talking about Guild Wars 3, but, I mean, who knows, to be honest. We don't. I don't think we've heard anything about Guild Wars 3. I'll look into it, but I don't think we've heard anything. What about that one from No Man's Sky? Oh yeah, so I think that's Light No Fire. I don't know. We haven't. I mean, we've heard a little bit about it, like what the tech is gonna look like. You know, what the world is gonna be. All that shit, right? But I don't know how much of an MMO it'll really be. You know what I mean? Just outside of gaming, clearly fail to look at things outside of narrow lens. There, I said it. Fight me. I mean, like I said, I don't really give a fuck what it is as long as it's got good gameplay. Mostly, like there's a few things that I don't like, obviously, but as long as it has good gameplay, I'm good. I'm chilling. I mean, just in my Steam, bro, just like some of the shit I've been playing recently, like fucking Mega Bonk, you know, like that is the most low poly shit, ball pit, you know, like a little arcade game. What else have I tried? Abiotic Factor. This is whatchamacallit, Fart sent me. Peak. You know what I mean? Like, there's just a lot of shit. Like, I don't care as long as it's fun. Something to do, you know? Core Keeper's a gem if you don't have it. It's not pricey. Yeah, there's so many, bro. There's a lot. Let me get back into the video, though. 100% a chill vibey, brain off, good time.
Going to really ripple into the gaming industry in a bad way. It already has, right? You guys have already seen there are Microsoft studios that have already been impacted. EA and these other studios, they're already just coming out and openly stating, hey guys, laying off a bunch of people, super excited to move into the future of AI. And this has just kind of been the trend. Like, all the big companies are doing this, and the same thing happens when they do all these things, okay? You'll see it right here. Lay off a bunch of workers, announce how we're doing new AI stuff, boom, stock price go up, people are unemployed. It really sucks. But this is the modern state of the world. This is 2025. 2026 probably isn't going to be that much more generous for gaming. All right, get used to headlines like Jeff Bezos becomes $24 billion richer as Amazon surges. Stuff like this is going to kind of be the new norm. I think Microsoft's probably due for another round of layoffs. I mean, even Amazon is going to continue. They even said as much. This is not the end of what they're doing, but this is kind of where their gaming is going. And if people didn't see and understand...
To be honest, dude, I think this goes for many people at this point. But anything Amazon, bro, Amazon games, I ain't touching it with a 10-foot fucking pole, bro. You know, EA put a bad taste in my mouth. I'm very hesitant to buy anything from them too. You know, I think a lot of people are gonna get really turned off by anything Amazon when it comes to gaming. But then again, there's people that don't really give a fuck. So there's that too. But yeah, I'm gonna be very hesitant. For sure.
Like the whole picture
Anything
of all
Amazon.
this. That's what's happening.
If they even
Gaming's
do
going to be in a rough spot, and specifically certain genres. None more than MMO, I feel like. MMO has so much overhead, so much development time, and that's just seen as a risk. Especially when you're trying to just flesh out and develop these AI tools, because in a few years, we will probably have more developed AI tools that developers would be able to use to make an actual MMO in a decent amount of time. But as of today, we are not there. We do not have the tools. We don't really have the teams to do that. We are in this really, really weird spot where anything that is AAA, which are the only ones that can seemingly fund kind of a larger project, are going to probably get canned, as New World has. I mean, Microsoft just did this a few months ago. It feels like people are not drawing the line from point A to point B. This just happened with Project Blackbird, which, if you don't know, is made by ZeniMax Online Studios. I pretty much do this now because I played Elder Scrolls Online for 5, 7, 8 years, whatever it was. That's mainly what I've always streamed, and that was made by ZeniMax Online Studios. The only other game that they tried to put together was Project Blackbird, and they came through and they canned everybody. This was hundreds of people that were laid off, and this didn't happen very long ago. This was Microsoft, and I guarantee you that Microsoft is due to lay off more people. So it's very scary.
What are you gonna talk about? Political agenda, is that true? Yep, 100%. No place in gaming. Zos is working on. Yeah, I heard it was a Star Wars MMO. I had no idea. I already got sacked, bird. Sacked, bird. That's crazy.
Scary to be a game dev right now. I saw a lot of people recommending ESO, and I've always loved ESO. I've put over 10,000 hours at ESO. I generally would recommend it to a lot of people, and I still would. I mean, especially like console didn't have many options, and that's on there. I preferred New World, but mainly where ESO has gone the past few years isn't really my interest. They've really just done a disservice to the PvP crowd. It's super casual, friendly, theme park type MMO, so it's totally an option for you. I only bring all this up because that's the only games that MX Online Studios is running now. Their whole future was Project Blackbird. And it wasn't just like once they canned this project, this was a lot of people. They put a lot of their veteran talent from ESO. They were moving on to this. This was going to be their new thing. I mean, even the guy that owned the studio, Matt Firer, the next day, he was pissed off as shit and immediately retired. I mean, the guy's loaded. He's going to retire with tons of money. But he actually liked gaming. Like, a lot of the people at that studio are OG game developers. They made Dayak and stuff.
His hair's getting fucking deep, bro.
There's a lot of veterans, old school people there that were canned. And yeah, these guys moved on to Sackbird. I think this is probably where the future might be, is these smaller studios. Like a smaller team like Expedition 33 that can kick out this stuff. Or just... like in the next few years, we have some tooling that probably will help people that will come along with AI. But these large AAAs, primarily anybody under goddamn Microsoft, because Microsoft somehow is allowed to buy like half the gaming industry and is just canning various people at different layers because it's not personal. It's not personal to them. It is their entire portfolio that they are trimming. Because again, this isn't just gaming. We are in the age of AI where... every large company is constantly trimming people from all departments. Gaming is just a tiny part of, Amazon pretty much doesn't have anything left to trim. They might lay off the rest of the people after New World's officially sunset, but that's it. But other people like Microsoft, I mean, they had successful games last year and they immediately shut the studio down. But I think they see this game, like, I can't imagine why they shut down. This was a future MMO, other than the fact that people aren't interested to kind of get in MMOs. Or it could be the fact that ZeniMax also had a union and Microsoft maybe just wants to kill the whole studio to kill the union. I don't really know which one it is. But all in all, my point is I fear for Elder Scrolls Online's future as well. I fear for any of the...
Elder Scrolls Online's future? What future? Oh wait, guys, no, it's the future of the wall. Once the wall has been revealed, everything will be great. Oh. Hey guys, did you actually hear phase 1 of the wall event has been achieved? The truth will be revealed. It was like this. I'm over it. If one comes out, I'll keep an eye on it. If it cooks, good. If not, keep it moving. It's more or less it, dude. And it's just like we're in, or I should say, I'm in a state of... I love MMOs, bro. A lot of them are good. A lot of them are bad. Pick your poison. They all have their issues in some way, shape, or form. But I love them, dude. They're just fun. New World had its issues. We still played the shit out of it. ESO had its issues. Dear God, did we play the shit out of it. For how long? You know what I mean? We just get so pissed off because of how passionate we are about the games, bro. We want them to do better. We want certain things fixed or changed. They never happen. And it's just an endless cycle, bro. Took a plunge on other genres recently. A lot of games I'd overlooked. Got some attention and honestly happier for it. Yeah. And I think a lot of it too is like, get your time out of the game, bro. You know what I mean? Play it, have fun. If it has an issue, it has an issue, bro. Nothing's perfect. You know, I played some Warframe, played Path of Exile. I'll probably try out the one that you're playing right now. I've played a ton of indie games. They have their issues, bro. Just play it, enjoy it, go from there. You're one person, you're not going to change anything unless you're some, like, massive content creator, you know, talking about the issues. But even then, bro, again, you're still one guy. You know what I mean? It is what it is. Heard Glock had some perfect-ass quads. Well, Glock, are the rumors true?
The MMOs, except
But
like WoW.
that's my take
WoW
on it,
makes
dude.
so much money.
I'm in a state of I'm old.
There's a reason
yeah.
they're not making another MMO. I don't think we're going to ever have that next great MMO until we have the developed AI tools that will allow a smaller team to efficiently make it.
Kind of talking
Other than
about
that,
what I was talking
I
about,
think
bro.
we are large.
It just takes too long. Takes too long. Requires too many people. Too much money. It's a hell of an investment. Most of them don't innovate because they're scared to. They put so much money into it that if they do something like absolutely changing or a risk, really, you know, all that money could just go right down the fucking drain. You know what I mean? That's why they're like mostly like WoW. They're trying to be like WoW most of the time. You know, I think that's another big thing too. But yeah, you know, if AI creates some tools for game development and really gets that train moving along, I can see it happening. Will it take some time? For fucking sure. But with how AI is getting developed right now, we'll see. You know, but I think the whole AI slop fucking shit Amazon's doing right now, that's just a kick in the balls if we're gonna be honest. But actual tools and like engines and, you know, whatever else, that'll be cool, man. Have a beer on me. Let's look at these zoomers from our lens. Yeah. Aren't you about to be 40, Glock? Damn.
Largely going to be at the mercy of various like Korean MMOs that come in. There's tons of them. They roll in. I actually enjoy their gameplay to a degree, but I hate how predatory they are in their microtransactions. They are all built like that. They all seem to be built with money first and then like gameplay second, if that. And it really bothers me because there's a lot of them that have such like great combat, great visual. Performance is largely amazing with a lot of them.
I think he's talking about Throne here, if I'm gonna be honest. Throne, BDO, I mean, you name it. Pick your poison. Fucking, what's the DC universe?
But they're very much push a lot of predatory spending. There's just like constant pop-ups to like buy stuff, and there's 15 menus to buy things and 3 passes and different season passes I can buy with a sub that I can boost.
38. 40. You're close enough, bro. DCU just got an update, by the way. They still cooking, are they? Interesting. It'll be done. It's core, though. Already off to a better start than TFD. Interesting. First Descendant.
There's just so...
Do people even play that still? I thought it already died, bro.
Korean MMO, they kind of drive me a bit nuts. So it's unfortunate because everything in the Western market is what you're seeing here. All these guys, when one company has to let go of people, the next one has to, okay? Because the stock price goes up, all right? And everybody is just in a constant chase of letting people go, looking leaner, looking more attractive to investors. And again, this is a larger issue outside of just gaming, but gaming is being caught up and swept up with some of the larger ones, specifically like EA, Ubisoft, Microsoft, and Amazon was never big, but what they did have.
Actually, isn't Ubisoft making an Assassin's Creed MMO? I thought I heard something about that a long time ago. Or it was going to be a live service? Something? I don't know. Booba and bullets, Gooner's gonna goon, bro. That's wild. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna be spending hundreds of dollars on some Gooner skins, yeah, I can see why you'd still be playing the game. They've got their audience. Hey, let's just say it for what it is, bro. They have their audience, dude. They knew what they were doing. They knew who they were targeting. Hey, they've got that shit down pat. All right.
This is just like a sign of the times.
They win.
I think people are really blown away. Because overall, New World was very special. I will say this. New World was a very unique MMO. It was originally designed as like this supposed to be survival thing. It was just a project it had plenty of funding because AWS was just throwing money to make all this shit work. So they didn't have any issues there. They were making a nice game. It wasn't originally supposed to be what it was. It came out. It obviously needed to pivot. But what it did have was the best sound in gaming, paired up with really good visuals, okay? It had such great environments, different biomes and stuff, and then it just had good combat and physics. Those things were all great. It was not a perfect game. It had such critical flaws. Those things were all great. It was not a perfect game. It had...
Okay, that was an ice spike. I thought that was a flail who just hit the fucking... the bludgeon skill on fucking nothing, bro. I was gonna say, what is that, bro? What are you hitting? But never mind. If I never played 14, or he didn't, never said that. Yeah.
Such critical flaws, specifically its endgame, various PvE stuff, and even PvP. And early on, performance wasn't great. It took a while to work that shit out. The first year, I did not enjoy the performance. Like wars were laggy with ice gauntlets.
Dude, I actually remember watching Fang because I was also interested in New World, and then I saw him doing wars, OPRs, and he was just lagging his ass off, bro. And I'm like, well, back to ESO, bro. It's just another laggy MMO. I'm good. No thanks. Oh, about the music? Oh, I got you. If it was good, but definitely not the best. It had some good music. It had some bangers, some cool ones. Especially in this last DLC, bro. There were some really good ones. But yeah. Ooh. Excuse me.
There was a lot of problems. Okay,
the sound design in New World 2 was unlike anything as well. When you're chopping down a tree and you hear it echoing throughout the forest, you're mining in a cave and it's bouncing off the walls. Hearing a musket sound bouncing off the mountains, bro. Like, dude, I don't know who did the sound design in New World, but they did a fantastic fucking job, and I hope that whoever it was, or what team that developed that, whatever game you go to, let me know, bro. That shit was phenomenal. Did crazy sound design, man.
A lot of problems with
so
New World.
Good.
But what's so sad is that this whole game, like just a lot of the different places you've seen and you've been, like this time next year, probably just gone. Like the only thing you'll have are whatever like YouTube videos or like recordings or like it's like the friends you made along the way. It's pretty wild because so many of the things were so high quality in this game that if it was owned by somebody else, it probably wouldn't get shut down. Or if it did, someone else might want to pick it up and work with it. Like if it was on Unity or something, someone might want to pick up assets from it. But because it's on Lumberyard, nobody's really going to pick this thing up. So it's very sad. It's all going away. It's kind of depressing. But overall, I just kind of want to make this video and talk more about it because I see so many people that are just they're kind of hyper focused on this shit I've had on screen the whole time. Look at the numbers. Oh, it was good. You know, we just needed to spend a little more money. Nah, this was never happening. Okay. Amazon is a giant, and we're also just in the age of AI. These 2 points together, you know, watch closely and expect Microsoft is going to also trim down and slim off some other potential studios. It's already happened. I mean, it's not like I have a crystal ball that we obviously know this is going to happen, but people continue to be surprised, and it's just unfortunate until we hit some kind of burst in the bubble or something really pivots and changes here. This is kind of the new norm. So hopefully there are more people that actually do what these ZeniMax devs did, and maybe they can make these small studios like Expedition 33 did.
I'll watch
There's
that
a lot of stories, and hopefully you see more like that, of these just kind of smaller teams that can develop in the fallout of all this stuff. Because AAA gaming will shift more so into AI stuff, testing AI tools, driving stuff. It's just going to be very profit focused, to the point that the games are probably going to be largely shitty, and most of them are okay with that. A lot of these mega companies, they're okay with taking a lot of losses on games, a lot of failures, just to be the first to arrive at the solution. They want to be on the cusp of success. Who's going to put this picture together and figure out how to make games with AI? That's all they really give a shit about. All right, because that's going to put them at the front of the line on actually kicking out the new age of slop. For the new age of gamers that comes...
New age of slop, bro. Dude. If that ain't the name of this era, bro, of gaming, I don't know what is. The era of slop, dude. Man. That hits hard, dude. That hits hard. Not gonna lie. There's a lot of slop, dude.
So that's all my thoughts. It's a bunch of tangented thoughts. It's very sad for MMOs. That's what I think the TLDR is. What can really replace New World for you guys? Nothing, honestly. There's not anything.
All right, come on. You don't have to. You don't have to say it like that, man. Look, I'm trying to find something, dog. He said, "Look, bro, there ain't fucking nothing, brother. All right." Just fucking be sad, dude. Fuck. For 20 seconds. Oh, God, dude. Make games good again. Yep.
Like it. It was in its own little unique spot. It kind of touched different categories of gaming, despite largely just being an MMORPG. It did touch different stuff. I mean, I'd recommend like playing different like survival games. There's a lot of good ones. It's a genre I really like, and I feel a lot of New World in there, right? Like I could go play PAX Day and feel the crafting element, kind of an immersion of New World, but I won't feel the combat, right? Actually, the combat I really can't feel anywhere else. Guild Wars 2, ESO, you're not going to feel that same combat in New World. You'll have to find that from other games, and honestly, like maybe Chrono Odyssey, but
it's close, bro. Chrono,
I'll definitely poke in and try the things. I'm happy to always try the MMOs out. I really am, and maybe I'll be surprised, because that's certainly always possible. But keep your eyes and ears open. We'll see.
Chrono was close.
Get ready for the dark ages of.
Chrono was a little clunky. It had some really unfinished systems, but it's close, dude. They cloned the forts of New World into Chrono. Alright. It was very, very inspired by New World. So we'll see what happens with that one. I had a good time with it, but it's definitely unfinished, so we'll see what happens with it, man. I actually did kind of enjoy Chrono.
Of MMORPGs, though, over the next few years. I think that's what you're in for a little bit. I'm probably going to poke at Ashes, and I'm sure it's got its red flags, but like, you know, I don't know. Other than that, small-time RPGs and survivals for me, that seems like what my future is largely going to consist of. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for watching. If you guys enjoyed the content, make sure you subscribe. Make sure you like. Very interested to hear and see your guys' thoughts on a video like this one. It's a little different than what I usually do. Just kind of me been ranting about the industry. A very sad part of the MMORPG, which is an industry I have long felt a bit lost in. So take care. Thanks for tuning in. I'll see you guys.
There you go, dude. You can post his video in chat, guys. Give him a freaking, give him a follow. Like the vid. Fang's the homie, bro. Ain't wrong, dude. We go and open up that other one that you sent, though. Let's see. He said around 3 minutes. Let's go ahead and listen to it, though. You know what? We'll have this running in the background for a minute. Actually, will YouTube yell at me for having this playing, bro? Probably, to be honest. Who gives a fuck? So you said this is for a pinnacle boss? Sephiroth, yeah. Oh, it's actually showing the actual fight, okay. To be honest, I don't think I've ever heard this type of music for any type of MMO boss. Well, ever. Ever, dude. To be honest. This is normal for 14. It's kind of sick, bro. It's different. Bro literally got his own theme song, dude. I need to get more dirty bean water too, bro. Also, that dude is fucking ripped, bro. Dude literally has muscles on muscles. That's wild. Heaven's Sword, by the way, 8-ish years ago. So no, it's not it's actually composed. That's wild. And it's a 7.5-minute song too, so it's like for the whole fight. I mean, you thought it was Amy Lee singing it first. Interesting. Okay. Love Amy Lee. And I also just realized this dude's doing it solo. Is this not like a raid boss or something, bro? Is this just a solo shit? What is it like when you pull back the curtain and realize every wrong is right? Your world is rusted like a dirty race. He's unsynced. The edge is calling tonight. The end is calling tonight. The sun is setting up, it's taking over. My day with chaos on your dresses. Level cap was 60 when the boss came out. Oh, jeez, bro. I thought he killed him. The fuck? God damn, bro. That's actually sick as fuck. Do you have to stay in that this little ring? Or is he standing outside of the ring? It looks like he has. No, that's his hitbox. Okay. I thought that was like if you're too close, you know, like a stay out of the red type shit. But the way it looks, like it's got like red like here and then like a little bit of red bloom here. I thought you had to stay inside of it. Like that was where you had to stand, because if you stand out here, you're gonna die or something. I was like, yeah, bro, that's a thin little area, bro. That's a sick ass attack too. He hit so hard a tank could not take more than 4 autos without mid, tank busters without a healer, mid on top of a tank cooldown, or CD. You were dead, period. It looks like you get hit fucking hard, bro. Watching it for the fight. Pretty sick. Pretty sick. See, like, I don't know about best audio and things. I think it's like different audio, though. You know what I mean? Soundtracks, maybe not. I think Final Fantasy could take that for sure. Sound design, like when you're interacting with the world and shit, that, in my opinion, I think has the best sound design. In that way. You know what I mean? But then again, I haven't got very far in Final Fantasy, so I don't know. You know, that fight was pretty fucking sick though. And then you said this one. Maybe. Yeah, I didn't even actually get to buy the full game yet. I still only have the free-to-play version, which actually is still why it's in my cart, because I was thinking about it, but I do have the other DLCs for Guild Wars in there too. Still deciding. going nowhere. Yep, exactly, bro. And that's kind of what I was talking about earlier, bro. Like, you know, I'm gonna sit here, have fun with Guild Wars, and that's it, bro. I'll get to the other ones when I get to them, but I'm just gonna enjoy my time with it. I'm gonna play the different classes, see how I like the healing, like the raids. I actually want to get into a lot of the PvE side of things, and just have fun with it, man. And then when I'm done, there's no more content for me to do, or the PvP runs dry, I'll try another one, bro. You know what I mean? It ain't going nowhere. Not wrong. Pain in the ass inside. There you go, Danny. Letting the darkness inside, brother. That's a creepy ass tree, bro. His fucking eyes, bro. If I was chilling for the first half, just vibing, and then it makes come out all at once, like, fuck. No. Oh shit. Puts it at 3 different platforms? Oh, okay. Combines them together. I'm like, oh shit, what is that, bro? It's fucked up. For the song, by the way. Yeah, this one's cool. I like this one more than the last one for sure. If I had to rate them, I guess. Pretty sick, dude. I like it. Definitely good job with that one. Fucking cool, dude. There you go, though. Making sure I'm not missing anything else here in chat. Scrolling up a little bit for you guys. Alright. But yeah, dude. That's that. I'm gonna get some freaking coffee real quick. Hit the little BRB screen. And we'll get right back into it, dude. Give me like a couple minutes. water. Yes, the bean water. Oh, actually, Glock, are you still here, bro? What is this? The Wizard's Vault. I need to do a lot more research on this shit too. I don't want to buy anything out of here. I'll waste my my points. I don't know if he is. All right. Mudda. Oh my god. Oh, I was out of range. Why can't I cast? There we go. Thank you. I didn't understand that. Must have put a debuff on me or something that prevented me from casting. I couldn't use my my Shift E, my utility skill. Theo the Red, bro. Some big old motherfucker, dude. I'm just gonna jump up, bro. Why go back down the stairs? You said that game was having a bit of trouble, though, as of late, in terms of, like, direction. Right, dude? Oh my god. Look at all that damage. Final Fantasy? As of late, like the recent DLCs or whatever? My phone over here. Did you want my phone, by the way, babe? You said I got waiting on a call, right? Oh no, that was yesterday. Never mind. Okay. Okay. Got to get my my prescription today, though. That's ready. I mean, by the time you get anywhere near the content, it's not gonna matter, and really, it's nothing that is crucial, especially to a new player, right? Cool beans. Also, what is copper considered? Or use tin to refine. Okay, this is bronze. All right. So, I mean, it's still useful. I'll still pick it up, but. Might as well. Tiger's Eye Pebble? Okay, so it looks like you get gems from, like, all kinds of shit. It's, like, from trees, from ore, at least from what I've found out so far. It's very interesting. Okay. Yeah, because I remember you were kind of talking about that one time. Why are you invulnerable? I just wasted like most of my shit, bro. Also, I forget about my shift Z, bro. Hey, level up. Let's go. 61. We're here. Can I actually put that on something right now? Let me see. What's another high level thing that I've got? I guess I could throw it on that. Scoot that over. Boom. Perfect. You know, I might actually end up making a video about Guild Wars too. I don't know. Maybe that'll be like my, I say my introduction to YouTube, but it kind of is, bro. Everything else that I've posted on there has been like old shit from like ESO, Xbox, and some like GD levels that I've completed, but nothing really like me talking, I guess, you know? Or a talking head video, whatever you want to call it. Might be my first one. Getting into Guild Wars. I think that'd be pretty cool. We'll see. I did it again. God damn it. So Shift Z, Shift R. There we go. Beautiful. There's a lot of people here, bro. Wow. Shift arm. I haven't really done any of the bar swapping stuff yet. Like, not really. Like this, I understand some of the abilities on here, but I just hit so much harder with the great sword. Like, there's not really much point for me being on the dual wield, I feel like. Maybe it's just because I don't have gear, but dual wield doesn't really hit very hard, at least for what I have on. Other than like the C and like E, like those two both hit really hard, and then it's just like, alright, go back to great sword. And then my Shift E, Shift R hits really hard. Or I guess I should probably call them by their names. Mantra of Pain or Power Spike, and then Phantasmal Disenchanter. Like those two hit really hard. And then I think this is Berserker, yeah, Phantasmal Berserker, Mirror Blade, Mind Stab, like those all hit really hard. And then this is just a CC, it doesn't hit really for shit. Unfortunately. Should I help these guys? Pick these dudes up? That's one of the things we've spoken on. When you play so much, you start to look deeper at things that really don't matter all that much in overall. Sprinkle in a wave of over entitled zoomers, and that's more or less the sum of it. Yeah, it's kind of like what we were talking about earlier. You know what I mean? More or less. Talking about, you know, us being very passionate about the game, the past of the game, where it's going into the future. You know, it's just how we are, bro, as humans. I swear to God. It is how we are. Not much we can do about that. Okay, so Shift D, Shift Z, Shift R, Shift Q, and then Shift R again. Oh wait, no! Shift R and then Shift Q, then okay, goddammit. I can hit that 3 times if I do it right. I can reset the cooldown of Disenchanter like 2 or 3 times, bro. It's actually kind of insane. I gotta get that right combo, though. You know what? Now that I'm really thinking about it, I should be using this guy, too. The Swordsman. Hitting that, because there's really nothing else here unless I'm really close. I can use Blurred. But hitting that, bar swapping, staying on the Greatsword, casting my shit. Yeah, and then going into the skills. Okay, I'm gonna try to do that from now on. These guys are too squishy, but like, oh, I did it too early. I gotta wait for the whole cast, like that, and then this. There we go. Yeah, I should do that. Start with the sword, dual wield. Did I finish this? No, I didn't. What do I have to do? Fight Suns. Other dangers around. Okay, so it's literally any of them. So I can just kill these guys then. Actually, let me check out that veteran Ice Elemental. Might be able to do a little bit more damage to him. Do that. Hit all this shit. Hey, there we go. Look at that. Big old damage. Just gotta wait for the cooldown. So I guess I don't really need to go on my dual wield unless there's like a guy with like really a shitload of health. Because I mean, I'm just gonna blow these guys up. Shift Q, Shift Z, Shift R. Yeah, see, I can't do my whole rotation on these guys. Like, look at that damage, bro. Those utility skills hit hard as shit. It's actually kind of sick. And then this one bounces. Might actually end up killing him. Nope. Never mind. Really like Greatsword. Love how it flows. Does that create an illusion? The short strike hits, you gain might. So if I hit this, I get an illusion, right? I have to wait and okay. So it doesn't become an illusion immediately. You have to wait for it to do the attack, and then it converts into an illusion. Okay, that makes more sense. I was wondering about that. I thought like the game was lagging, or like the indicator was like being slow on like your illusion amount, like your clones. That makes more sense now, though. And if the combat ends, you lose that all. You lose all your illusions. So that should give me 2 when it ends, right? Yeah, see, then they pop out into existence. Hey, we learning, bro. I thought it was just being slow and clunky, to be honest with you. God, these guys get hit so hard. What are these? Awakening Threat? Palawan Phylactery? What are those? Account bound to acquire? Piece of unidentified gear. Oh. Salvage reward. Oh, I should. Oops. So I should probably salvage them and not use them, is what I'm gathering. Okay. That's probably why people are doing this, then. Mithril ore. Getting all that material and stuff. Alright, noted. Oh my god, bro. Is that the Necro? Oh, there's two of them. Bro, he's got so many minions. Look at that, bro. He's got a whole zoo following him. I'm not gonna lie. If I play a damage dealer, it might be Necro, bro. That's sick. Look at all that, dude. It's wild. What level is this guy? 16? Look at all those minions. Wow. Is there one of those armor dudes? Yeah, reinforced armor. Go ahead and refresh that buff. I still got 9 hours on it, but you know what? It ain't. It is what it is. Come on, get up there. Go ahead and kill you guys real quick. Noble potato. Nice. Oh wait, that's a heart. Hold on. I almost completely went past that. I was too busy looking at the map. What do you want me to do here? Kill Dredge, destroy their machines, and free any prisoners. Alright, bet. What's this? Raw Dredge ore? Oh, I got a chest. Nice. So does that create an illusion as well? Increase boons from targets. Hold on, I want to use that real quick. I just want to use that one thing. It does create an illusion. Okay.
You're an eyeful.
What do I do with this orb? Do I just take it back to him? No. Oh, that's for the event. Okay, Junks, your contribution. Oh, hold on. Where do I deposit them? Because I got a bunch of them.
You're an eyeful.
To Foreman. Where's the Foreman at? Over here. Thought that was actually for the quest. Look at that, dude.
That's plenty of ore. Give me a moment to pack it away, and I'm heading out of here. Carry more, bring it to me. It'll be good to smell crisp, fresh air again. You must visit more often.
So I don't need that anymore. Get that out of my inventory. Alright. We learned in the class, dude. See you red again. Damn, Dre's still on Borderlands. You must be really enjoying that shit. That's actually kind of insane. What am I supposed to be doing? Refining ore. Oh, okay. I just had to wait. Cool. And die? It's a crafting material? Interesting. Honey butter. I don't think I'll ever use that, but sick.
Thank the spirits you made it out.
I wonder what those were used for. Interesting. I've just from Santa areas in exchange for Jotun rune stones. Give rune stones to Albin. That's all you gave me? Interesting. What about the rock dogs? About the same. Might as well bring them that. Oh, look at that bounce, bro. Oh, it gives me a whole ass rabbit, dude. I gotcha. Might as well give him the freaking things. Oh, never mind, I can't. Wait, what is that? A value as part of a collection service can buy one per account. What is that? Did I not get it? Bruh. Is it really just a collectible? Alright. Is it like a cosmetic or something? I don't know. Guess I don't really have a way of checking either. Alright, whatever. That is what it is.
I do most of my research at the pub.
Alright, look at that, dude. We're basically done here, boys. Look at that. Now we can start working on these. Sweet. I don't know what that was, but guess we'll find out. Bruh. No. Delicious. There's a chest right there. Give me that. Oh, I used literally everything. I didn't realize he was already dead, dude. Whoops. I'm over here, like, still trying to do my rotation. He's just dead. Oh no. What is that? Coral chunk? We applied. It's also a material, though. It's another one of the gems that you can put like on an earring or something. Yeah, a jeweler. Okay. Cool. Cumbersome.
I've almost got it.
Oh, damn. We're already done with the zone, dude. Let's go. And there it is, brother. Oh, wait, no. I missed one thing on the map. I'll have to find out. Yeah, I did miss that. There we go. Map done, dude. Let's go. Nothing really useful other than like the transmute and blueberries. I don't know how rare those are, but we got them. Came unglued. Alright, cool. I need to go to a merchant, I think. I guess this one will work. Well,
You need it.
we'll see.
I have it.
Yeah, I need more of my kits here. Ooh, wait, I've got mithril things I can put on now? Well, I'm gonna use those. %20 chance of rare materials, 6% salvaging upgrades. I feel like I should buy those, right? Just have a better chance of finding materials. Just seems like an upgrade. Might as well. Buy like 5 of them, maybe. Yeah, fuck it. We'll do that. And rip them away. I don't really care about that. The toilet paper. Throw these on, throw them away.
So, there I was, surrounded by drakes, and the brood mother coming at me. My sword was broken.
Where do I... Oh, what do I do with this shit? The candy corn, dude? And these I don't need. It's for a quest. Alright, cool. So, we got that one done. What are we at now? 33, 34% done with all the maps. Let's go. And then I think I said I was gonna do the Snowden Drifts after this. Those are all done, minus the coast. Or wait, no, minus the fen. Okay. Well, let's get in there, dude. Let's check her out. Should probably go up here. Go right to the start. Oh, you can actually, you can continue to mine or chop shit down even though you're being attacked. It's actually kind of nice. Wait, does it bounce off of me? It can. What the frig? I didn't know I could be one of the people to bounce off. All right then. That's actually kind of sick. Oh my god, look, I'd never noticed that. That is huge.
I feel like tracking someone.
What is this thing?
Right now, that lion guard said she'd have some work for us.
Did I do this one? I was doing a heart somewhere. Oh, it was the one down there. Okay. Well, I'll wait on that. I'm gonna go ahead and do all this stuff up here first. Burn out, burn out. Alright, just straight up CC'd. Too easy. These two green things on my map. Oh, they're gone. They're gone. Well, never mind. They're like tiny little green circles. So it's showing like an ally or enemy or something. Massive iceberg creatures roaming the area and defend the local inhabitants. Big creatures. Oh, did it not work? Oh, no, I used it for that, I think. Oops. Because I didn't complete the cast. Let me try that again. There we go. That worked that time. Help that guy out. Look at that, bro. There's a guy in chat right now recruiting. Says new to the game or a refugee from another MMO? Brother, you didn't have to put it that way, man. I'm already banking on the influx of new players, man. Including myself, bro. No cherry sapling. I actually already have quite a bit of that. 143 out of 250. Is there a way to increase the max amount of storage you have for materials? Or is it just always 250? I'm gonna have to look that up.
Jormag himself should stroll into the stead, and I wouldn't even blink. I will not be just
Kinda doing these heart quests out of order, but I'm already here, I might as well do it, bro. Oh, no, I'm not in the range. Why is my mount on such a long cooldown? The hell? Also, I don't think I can really heal until I get my Chronomancer shit. Which, I guess I don't really need to be healing out in the open world. It'd be kind of counterintuitive, but... I'm excited, bro. There's a whole game here that I haven't even fucking began to play, to be honest. So many DLCs that need to be played as well. There's a lot here, man. A lot of content. Excited. Wait, what am I supposed to do? Oh. Can I actually hit the rabbit? It's not even aiming at him, dude. That is a terrible, terrible bow. There we go. It's not going where I'm aiming. What? It's like random. What does it say? With fine fur, but keeps her fur pristine. Alright. Try and shoot him. What are you even aiming at, brother? What is this? Shoot! There you go. I'm so confused. This thing sucks. I have to like lead the shot or something? Something like that. Like right here? I think I gotta lead the shot. Okay, I think that makes a little more sense.
Magnificent.
Oh, well, I wasn't trying to shoot you, but you were in the way, buddy.
Magnificent.
Oh, wait. Bro started running in the opposite direction.
Magnificent.
Bruh.
Magnificent. Magnificent.
In the snake skin.
Magnificent.
Last Christmas, I gave you my heart. What's going on, Callie?
Magnificent.
Over here bowing some rabbits. Become classic rock. We vibing, big dog. Hope you have a good day, man. We are vibing, dude. Just over here playing some Guild Wars, doing some map completion. Slowly but surely learning the ins and outs of my class. Or at least the core of the class before we get into like the subclasses, I guess, or the specializations. Just big chillin', listen to some music. Oh yeah. Also, what am I supposed to hunt for? Roaming the area. Well, that was too far. I do not see massive creatures. Defend local inhabitants. Oh, does this count as a massive creature? I believe it did. Wolves are now considered massive creatures, boys. Yup, it is confirmed. Actually, you come over here. Can you... obstructed. Come into the quest zone so that I can actually benefit off of your XP. Thank you. Thank you. Word, yep. What you playing, dude? Play some Guild Wars with us, dude? What's the plan? Look at that freaking sword bouncing. Big Namahe. Nope, I'm outside of the freaking quest zone again. God dang it, bro. Do Moas count? Are you a massive creature? No. Come into the zone so I can kill you. I counted. Crimson down. Come on. Follow me into the quest zone. There you go. Bruh. Alright. Bro despawned. That's wild. Been on Classic WoW for a good minute. Oh shit, okay. That was actually going to be one of the MMOs I was going to try out if Guild Wars 2 kind of failed me. Never have played WoW other than like one time past like the tutorial on like a paladin, I think. That's about my experience with WoW, bro. And that was like maybe a year ago on retail. I know nothing else about the game at all. Got a few buddies I'm running with. There you go, bro. Hell yeah. That's good. That's kind of the one thing right now with Guild Wars is, I think I got maybe, at least from the homies from stream, or that I've gamed with before, I think like maybe 1 or 2 people are playing? No, 3. I think 3, but not all the time. Also, did something huge just spawn next to me? What the frick is that? So, not everybody, but everyone's kind of spread now that, you know, New World's dead. Kind of branching out to other games. Battlefield, Arc Raiders, the whole 9. I just want something similar to ESO and New World. And I guess this is the closest I'm going to get. You know, bar swapping. It's got cooldown abilities, combos, combat's fast. It's like the best of both worlds, I guess. It's just a lot older. I'm having fun with it, though. I never played New World, but man, even I feel betrayed for what they did. Yeah, dude. It's so unfortunate. I was talking about this too. It's like, you know, Amazon's turning all their attention to AI at the moment. Like AI developed games, straight up slop. They killed their entire studio, AAA development studios, for AI slop. Like Snoop Dogg's Courthouse, or whatever the fuck it is, bro, they're trying to push out. Absolutely ridiculous. All AI. But It is what it is, man. I'll never do anything with Amazon ever again. Which is funny because, well, you know, Twitch is owned by Amazon, so... Other than that, I guess... If they ever try and release a game, I'm gonna be so goddamn hesitant. It's not even funny. Not happening, brother. Yeah, bro, you wanna play, Snoop Dogg's fucking Courthouse? Hell yeah, dude. It even sounds AI generated. Who came up with that crap? Like, come on, man. Ridiculous. Yeah, people are trying to get, you know, petitions signed and all kinds of crap to get the game back on its feet, but it ain't ever gonna happen, bro. They don't give a fuck. That ship has sailed. Ooh. Whoa. Big, huge upgrade. Look at that, dude. It's a freaking exotic. Hello? Uno momento. That is an upgrade, boys. 61 power, 85 precision, and a base damage increase of the gods. Yes, please. Oh, wait, no, it's a one-hand. It's better than my greatsword? Bro, ain't no way. Hold up. Nah, that's a one-handed? Holy shit, it is. It's not even a greatsword. Bro, it hits harder than my greatsword. What? That's some horse shit. Oh well. Well, upgrades are upgrades. We'll take them, bro. Whatever. I don't even really use my dual wield, bro. I'm sad. I should be using it, but I don't. I should be. Where are we at? Alright. Still continuing. This map's a lot smaller. It won't take as long. Someone just kill a giant ice dude. It looks like the pyramid head from fucking Silent Hill. Just ice. Kinda cool looking. Bolsa the Elder.
No. This old hag belongs here. She will die.
Wait, what do you want me to do? Steal Jotun weapons from where? Over here? Oh, okay. Oh, oops. Wrong weapon. I'm over here casting the wrong abilities, bro. There we go. Corrupted Eyes blocking the main road. Helpful line guard defending Snow Hawk's Landing, northern border. Defeat any ice brood in the area. I guess I just kill these guys then. It's the easiest thing I can see. There's that Necro again. I'm not gonna lie, the Necro looks pretty freaking fun, bro. That might actually end up being my next character that I create. Looks pretty cool. Ice Brood Wolf. A 42-second cooldown on my mount. Oh my god. What did I do wrong? Holy shit, look at that. Can't mount in combat. I'm not in combat. Oh, that's not an range.
Come here.
There we go, done. Oh, there's another one way the frick over here too. Oh, I was doing a completely different quest. Oh, there's like a ton of hearts lined right up to each other. Okay. I thought that was it. Jotun wolves. Well, hey about that. We got a wolf attacking me right now. Revive allies, light detour markers, pick up ancient Jotun sword. Okay. Dude's riding a whole ass bee? What? Huh? Okay. That's an interesting mount. And a gigantic moth. Look at that shatter, bro. I gotta recast this. Oops. Polar bears. How am I not in the freaking zone? Jeez. Supposed to steal a weapon from you, sir. Bro, I keep getting put on those freaking long cooldowns on my mount. I need to stop doing whatever it is that I'm doing there. That's annoying. I think I'm hopping on them too fast and in combat. That way when I get off of it, it just puts it on cooldown. Oh, I thought that was it. One more. Nope, two more. There we go. I don't have a sky scale. Why does it keep sending me that message, bro? Nope, that works. I'll just kill these guys. Come on over. Check hunter's traps. Oh, hello, sir. Goodbye. There you go. There's the healer content right there, bro. Look at them numbers. Goddamn. Eventually, bro. Eventually. Something on my damn finger. Yeah, I think that's exactly what I'm doing. I keep putting it on cooldown because I get in combat and then get off of it. Yeah, that's the one.
I pray to the spirits of the wild.
Alright, cool. Done. Oh, my inventory is full. I don't use maces, I don't use torches. Salvage item. Holy moly. So many materials. That's trash. Okay. Can I just consume all of these? It says, wait. It said it stacks in duration. What? Yeah, I've been lied to. Actually been lied to. I've been bamboozled. Hey, what is this? Mounts not allowed in this area. Is it another jump puzzle? There's not anyone doing anything here. Oh. That's a... Do I have to do that jump? Oh, I guess I could do it down here, huh? Splendid chest. Well, what's in here? Glacial silver? Shard. Interesting. It's all kind of trash. Was that really the whole thing, though? I guess it was. That's where you fall if you... That's where you go if you fall. Huh. Okay. Cool. That was easy. I will take it. How much more do we have here? We still got a good bit left of this map. Get a charge of plus 10 healing each time you kill a foe. 5 charges if you kill an enemy player. Interesting. I mean... Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I don't think that's really a bad choice of any of them, but... Right on. I think I already got that one. Look at that, bro. That was like a full rotation. I did it. Minus my other bar, but... Hey, it works, bro. At least I used my utilities and my, my greatsword. I was actually able to get a full little combo going. What am I supposed to do here? Just pick up damaged writings? Like... There is no Sons of Svani or whatever the hell their name is. At least I didn't see any. I'll go back inside and see. Can I just kill these? Yep, okay, that works. We'll do that then. Come here, dude. Well, this last bat, I think we're good. Lego. Can I get up there? I know I got up there for the vista, but like inside up there? Hold on. Why is that Raven level 80? What? Oh, is this guy doing it? Oh, I think I found it. Ooh! Get up there! Oh, they're hitting my damn head. What exactly do I get for going up here? Oh, there was like a little barrier there. It's like a spirit there.
No! The beast of Jormag is going to finish off our spirits.
Ooh, can I even make that? Yes, I can, barely. What is this dude? Oh, bruh. Ain't no way, dude. I thought I could stand on the thing he was standing on, bro. You kidding me? That's some bullshit. Whatever, dude. Bullshit. Bullshit horseshit. Was drunk. Go this way. Rich silver vein. Hold on. Don't mind if I do. Hello? Fucker? Yeah, didn't like that, did you? Should have minded your own business. Carnelian nugget, topaz nugget. Interesting. Got some crap on my damn mouse pad. I hate that feeling. Oh, it irritates me. Like a little bit of dust or a crumb of some sort. That dude's 587, bro. That dude's just selling bread? Okay. Salvage item. Salvage research. Oh, interesting. I gotta gather kelp. Freaking jellyfish, bro. Jellyfish creep me out, dude. I don't know, there's just something about them. They're freaking weird. Not only that, but they're like damn near immortal, which is just... how? Like it literally live forever. Level 45. Oh, my skill down here is different. Oh, I didn't mean to use that. I kill one more. Do these even count? They weren't hostile. Oh, no, they do. Perfect. That's all that matters. Okay, fine. Nah, these are all pretty low level. Okay. Cuckoo, Kachoo, is that what that guy just said? Nice. That's funny. That is a giant ass salmon, bro. Holy fuck. That dude's huge. Damn. I think if I can actually loot salmon from him, but I don't think I can. It's down here anyway. I am exploring. Oh, it just pops out the other end. Okay. Well, I'll go back now. The news today. Man, switch the fuck out, bro. Yoit. I'm starting to max out on iron again. I'm getting there. I cannot get up there. Wait, 1 second, I gotta call. Alright, I am back. Holy moly. Sorry, I was on a very long phone call. Might as well go to the next area. Next map instance. Alright, I'll say, though, that phone call was some very, very good news. Very happy. But I won't go into it. I promised that I wouldn't. But very exciting stuff. Very happy. Hope you guys have been having a good morning so far, though. I know we're kind of slow, just kind of chilling today, but why did you go and try and attack the tree, bro? What is wrong with you? Why am I being attacked? I can't move, bro. I'm rooted. For like how long? Forever. Why did he just try? Why did he go and attack the tree, bro? What did he do to you? Okay. What is this telling me to do? Oh, I got more points. Okay. Cool. Into my veins. Alright, dude just dodged literally all my crap. Asshole. Where is the range of this thing, bro? I keep getting in it and then not in it. What's happening, bro? Why do they put two heart quests so close to each other? A rich candy corn vein. Do I even need this stuff? I don't know what it is used for. I should probably watch a video to see what like this whole Halloween event is about and what you can get from it. But yeah. I didn't mean to. Oh, what the? I'll take it. I don't know how I got that boost.
That was a good fight.
Alright, that one's done. But I'm gonna go dredge and destroy their machines. Easy enough. Oh, there's iron. Hold up. That is mine. Also, for those of you guys that are in here, would you guys be opposed to seeing, like, Ashes of Creation? Yeah, I know it's in its, alpha state right now, but would you guys want to see that? Because I know that's coming, or the next update for that is in November as well. And I've never touched the game. I've barely looked into it as far as, like, the systems and shit. But, could be an option. Could be an option. What's that? Hastily written letter? Okay, so it does count if I kill these guys.
Bear gives me the strength to outfight my prey.
Nothing really. Put that in here. There we go. Perfect. Make sure I put map completion in the title here, considering that is what we are doing. Out of my damn way, dude. Actually, not really any more heart quests, I think. Oh no, there's 4 more. Never mind, I lied. Wait, did I really didn't do that one? Interesting. Might pull off to the side and grab that. Destroy corrupted ice. What the? What did he just do here? He just leveled up like 5 times. What? You do like one of the one of these, bro? The guides? Sheesh. I'm almost done with that one. No, I gotta mine it in the right area. Okay. I should complete this, though. Oh, BB, what's going on, Nate? Welcome back. Ow. Accidentally fell asleep at work? Oh shit. About to do the same. What's going on, Nico? What, did someone just catch you sleeping, or did you just now wake up? Do it. You'll probably still get a fucking raise, bro. To be honest. You do too much for him. What are you gonna do? Fire you? They need your ass. Told my boss to clock me out for an hour? Nah, bro. That was some meditation on the job, dude. You need it. It's a religious belief. Hit him with something, bro. I don't know. They could fire my ass, to be honest. I'm new. This is true. This is true. Nah, I get it though. I get it. Hinder Centaur aggresses and recover items for the Dormund Priory. Die, 2 legs. That's racist, bro. What a dick. But I love money. Yep. It's alright though. Probably pretty soon here once I get to my goal. I'll be I will be doing the same, dude. Getting the shmoney. While also trying to stream. I'm gonna see if I have the energy for both. But if not, well, it is what it is, bro. Try and make it happen. Can we? Yes, you can. You can bomb. There are some classes that are really good at it. From what I've seen. Bro, let me get on my goddamn out. And actually, the class that I'm on right now is one of them. So, if I do end up doing damage, I mean, I don't see why not, since gear is very easy to get in this game. I could end up doing it. Be absolute dog shit at it, but I could probably do it.
I'm going to enjoy this.
I mean, how many of these dudes do I gotta kill?
My blood honors the earth. My revenge.
And this was an upgrade, but I don't know what I want to do it with. Probably that. Nah, I don't know. That's a lot of defense, bro. Nah, probably that one. Doesn't give as much defense, but I still have some of those other sets that I kind of want to use. Where the hell did that even go? Was it this one? No, it was an exotic one. Am I blind? Hello? Unless that was it. I thought it was exotic though. Oh, there it is. I found it. Alright. Healer, no, that comp looking bombastic. I'll be on tomorrow all motherfucking day. Hell yeah, bro. I'll be here. You know what, too? I might try and do, like, a little challenge for me. You know, because some days it's like, I don't feel like streaming. Alright? I kind of want to make, like, a little challenge for where I just stream every day. At least for a few hours, no matter what. You know what I mean? I kind of want to try. Make me a little challenge. Been hanging with my girl today for her C-Day. Her C-Day? Am I dumb? Ain't no video, cuz. Bro, I saw something the other day, bro. It was it was like a court hearing, and it was like over like a what do you call it, like a Zoom call, right? But the police officer that was a part of the whole court hearing, he was also on the call, but he didn't have his camera set up yet, so he had his whole uniform on except for his pants, bro. And the judge, bro, he like misspoke. He's like, so and so, do you not have your pants on, cuz? I mean, officer. He like said cuz instead of the other shit, bro. It was kind of funny. Yeah, he like misspoke, wasn't as professional. And yeah, the police officer did not have pants on, bro. He's like, nah, just the top part. I need to see if I can find that clip. It was pretty funny. You don't got your pants on, cuz?
Good hunting.
According to the quickest lever and most adaptable than a hibernating bear. I don't freaking know. I thought it said your mum. I don't do riddles, bro. That's all I'm gonna do for you, bub. Alright, well, I've severely fucked up somehow. Somewhere, somehow. Oh, that's right. Okay, that makes more sense. I, like, went on the other line. Like, only 80% done with the map, bro. I seen that? Yeah. That was funny as fuck, dude. Alright, back to the other line here. I didn't get that whole side. I don't know. We might try doing the bomber stuff. We'll see. I don't know. Because I mean, I'm already doing damage right now because I kind of have to. But I don't know. Might do damage. I know Glock wants to see the damage side of things. Although I'm not really you know, the greatest at the game. I can't really fully show it. Oh, so how many more of these guys do I gotta kill? I know it's one of the adventure guides. 66 out of 100. Can I view this? No. Nah, I can't slot it up here. Oh, nope, there it is. I just had to undo that one. Okay, cool. I do need to do the story too. I've been lacking on that. How the fuck you forget about? I think he just didn't want to do it because it was over a call, bro. That's what I think, at least. But it was funny as all the judge was speaking like that. Let go of me! I can't do anything. Sheesh. Hit with every CC in the book. Yeah, I was talking about it earlier. I don't think many of you guys were in here at the moment, though. Would you guys be interested in Ashes? There is a, I think the new phase is in November, or like a really huge update in November. I was thinking about it. I don't know if I will, but I've been thinking about it. Just to check it out. Or do you guys... either that, or I'm going to wait until it's full release. I'm not really sure. I have been thinking about it, though. Controller support? I don't know. I actually have zero idea. I doubt it, because it's only on PC at the moment. You might have to make like a Steam profile. Oh, actually, I don't even know if it's on Steam. It's on its own thing. So probably not, dude. Now that I'm thinking about it. I like almost doubt it. Probably not, yeah. Kind of good at MNK, but yeah, I feel that. I'm outside of the freaking heart. God damn it. I just gotta kill these guys. There we go. Yeah, I looked at I don't know. It looked interesting, bro. It just takes some time getting used to M&K, bro. Just takes time. Took me a fat minute. Yeah, nah, 100%. I'm still not that great with mouse and keyboard, though, like, to be honest. Like, I still kind of fumble my keys a little bit. And I've been playing for a while. I've gotten better, for sure, but still not great. There's still some keys that I struggle to hit, like my, my number keys. I fat finger the fuck out of those, like bad. Alright, that one's done. Why are there two waypoints literally right next to each other? That's crazy. 3 waypoints right next to each other. What? What is that? What do you mean? That's insane. And I just did this, I think, yeah. Okay, and then one more hero point up here. Need to get a controller. I'm getting old. I need to lean back in game. It's nice, dude. I will say that's the one nice thing about ESO and well, New World was that you could use controller. You can use controller for Guild Wars as well. The only issue is, or the only thing I should say is, you have to make the layout. You know what I mean? I'm being absolutely shitted on. I'm being destroyed by birds. I'm being absolutely shit on by birds. Alright, can I kill you? That works. Bro. What do you mean? I'm literally dead, bro. Huh? I got absolutely doo-dooed on by a bunch of chickens, dude. Death by chickens. You know, that's another thing, bro. Like, you get murdered by the strangest of shit in this game. I swear to God. Like, I'll be killing everything else, and then what was that? Like, huh? What do you mean? Let's try that again? Should I wait for this guy? Oh wait, no, it's a fucking... That's why, and it's in a freaking event, bro. Can I just go past this? I'm gonna do it with this guy. Yeah. Get in there, bro.
I suck. I'm actual dog shit. Good to know, bro. That's pretty sick. All right. Wait, what? What's the hand thing that people use? Hand thing? What are you talking about? I don't even know what you're talking about. Oh my god, I'm missing so many. What? No, that's not what I was trying to do. I don't even know how to explain it. Wait, did I not... Wait, huh? Did I not do it? I didn't grab that one? Huh? I thought I did it. I'll find it and link it? Alright. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, bro. Hand thing. I guess I didn't complete the whole cast? I might have moved. Yeah, okay. Good lord. Let's head up here.
You must visit more often.
Hey, wait, what? I already did this.
Oh, traveler.
What? Earn hero point. Wait. What is it? What? That rum in your pack isn't doing anyone good. Why don't you pull it out? We can... Oh, did he get... Oh, I gotcha. There's something for me to
Up for a challenge?
drink. Okay. That makes more sense. I thought I had to fight him.
I didn't expect a Seraphim position.
Okay, and then that one down there. Alright. Sweet. DM in Discord, gotcha. Oh, let me open her up. Oh, that thing. I mean, you could. You definitely could. It's this thing. That's what Nanny's talking about. I've not actually seen anyone use this thing. I guess you could. I don't see why not. I think that would just be as much what do you call it? As much of a learning curve as a regular keyboard as well. What the hell? There we go. But I mean, why not, dude? You could give it a go. A crazed beast has appeared? What do you mean? What'd you make, babe? Oh, okay. Is there any more of the teriyaki? Sure. That'd be good. If you're not going to eat it, at least. This guy I follow on Twitch plays New World. Oh, he plays New World with that. In a Star Wars. His name is Right to Bear Arms. Interesting. I mean, there's definitely people out there that use it. For sure. I've just not seen it. I mean, it's obviously a product. Could get you going in, what you call it? Into mouse and keyboard gaming. He's cool. He green, though? Nah, bro. Say it ain't so. Not a Covenant player, bro. Sad days. There we go. Map complete, baby. Let's go. A transmute charge. Oh, I am over encumbered. So, like, even doing the quest here, I got a shitload of XP, bro. I think I got like 5 levels here, even though it's like a lobby zone. Like, that's kind of sick. Barrel, 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 barrel. And that is level 70 to 80. I can't do that yet. Could do this 40 to 50 area. I think that's really next. Or I can go to the other lobby, 40, 50, 30, 40 on these, on this side. There's a 60, 70 over there as well. 80. There's actually quite a few. Another 80 up there. Are these DLC zones up here? I don't even know. I don't know what's technically a DLC or not. I guess we'll find out. We got these areas over here as well to do. Oh, Hey, was good, Pain? He has drunk streams? Nice. Need to be doing that more often, to be honest with you. Pain in the ass. How does thou do? Oh, I shouted you out on literally everything. Oh, alright, well. YouTube and Kick, you got it. Thanks, babe. Some teriyaki chicken and some broccoli. Still a little cold. Well, let me put it back in there. Uno momento.
danger in La Shush. Follow Quaggan into the cave and swim quickly.
Big cheers. Check out Mr. Pain in the Ass. Good guy. Always out there fucking jamming and DJing it up. Give him a look, dude. One of the homies. But yes, I was in fact dancing, and I am dying? To what? Apparently to fall damage, bro. Whatever, bro. Fuck you. I've already died so many times to fall damage in this game. It's not even funny. Fuck me, bro. Good lord. Good fight, ho. Yep. GG's, dude. That's hot. Alright, map completion, bro. Let's get this little place done with. This one shouldn't take very long at all. My brother is playing Halo. The Master Chief Collection. The Master Chief Collection. What in the fuck? Oh, huh? I'm in the goddamn walls. Help? What did I do? The frick? I'm literally just, I'm constantly breaking the game, dude. I don't understand. What did I do? Alright, so you could get into the wall there. Noted. Let's not do that again. I like glitched in there with my mount or something. Oh, my freaking tongue is cramping. What the fuck? That was a weird feeling. The fuck? Geerta White Bear. Seta Blade Strong. Dragon Render. Some. What are these names, bro?
You look awful. That's nothing. You should see the goal you have.
David the Dookie Slasher. I don't know. It's probably my name, bro. I'm gonna own it now. It's my title. Known in the history books. Wait, what? Which way do I go? This way. There's no heart quest here, right? Yeah, no, this is like a hub. What you up to though, Payne? Almost called you Fang. Were you streaming earlier? I think I saw you live. Getting quite a bit of XP from this too. Oh, what the fuck? The bubble. Looks like a bubble. No, it's ice, but looks like a bubble. Oh, it's a bear. Wait, what? Who's that? You can buy something with karma.
What brings you here?
Oh, just fucking ingredients. Never mind. I thought it was actually gonna be worth something, bro. Never mind.
spied on camps of Grawl. I've stalked Jotun and
Let me up, damn it. There we go. Sheesh. Wait, these guys aren't hostile here? What the frick? Why are they hostile out in the world? Alright. Interesting. Alright, well, which one did I miss, bro? Right there. Okay. Oh, I see, okay. There we go. Another one done.
I don't do that, kid.
Puppets?
Okay. Hmm. I think the next thing what I'll do here is work my way down here, make like a little backwards L. Probably do the 60 to 70, and then head back up here, and then clear all of these, and then do these last two. I think we'll do that. Oh, well, there's these ones too. It's probably these ones, 40, the 30, 40. And then make our way over here and do these. For the little Spriggans or whatever they're called in this game. We'll hit Eddie pretty soon, though. Pretty soon.
spirits of the wild. I know how to finish my sculpture.
I think for a little Saturday stream, though, I think we're going to be finishing up there. I think I'm going to do just a little bit every day. And then on weekdays, we'll do longer. I think the last one was like 9 hours or something. But we're going to go ahead and call it there. I'm going to raid you guys off to Sir Dusty. See what he's doing. Like I said, I'm kind of interested in Ashes. And that man is an Ashes man. So I'm going to send you guys over. Send him some love. And I will catch you all tomorrow. Like I said, I'm going to try and stream every day. So we will be doing it. So, 07, GG's. You guys have a great weekend.
So that's cool. The bad news is, if the move goes bad, like, something could be awful. That would suck, bro. I'd be down horrendous. I'd have to do like an offline sub goal. Yo, Dave. What up, my boy? Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a beautiful stream, Raiders. Welcome in. Welcome to a beautiful MMO in development.